Austrakear here, and this time to continue the adventure into Fallout New Vegas. Yes. And now going into the last vault. Vault 19. Visiting. Hi. I don't need weapons here. Alright. Let's see who lives in.
You're not one of us. What do you want?
So what's going on around here?
Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us want to leave. Go back to the NCR and surrender. But Cook won't let us.
Well, good news is that Cook is dead, but I can't tell you that, can I?
Cook organized the breakout, but he's just an overambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed.
Why were you in prison?
I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught.
How did you get out?
Made it out during Cook's big prison break, like the rest of the guys here.
So tell me about that prison break.
I can be pretty sneaky when I need to be, and the prison guards were a joke. So, when Cook told me his plan, I spread the info to anyone that might be useful.
And who's been cooking?
Samuel Cook. It was his idea to organize a jailbreak, but now he's just an overambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed. Alright, what do you want to know?
So who are you?
I'm a nobody, just a survivor. Things were well enough until the NCR threw me behind bars.
Got any work?
If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you.
Alright, I'll do that.
Thanks. Take his keycard. I tried hacking the locking mechanisms on the doors, but it seems the only way in is with one of these.
Alright, goodbye.
Later.
Why can't we be friends? Let's see, is there...
Never gets old when something blows up.
Is there any other convict with me? Oh, toilets. With someone that left purified water in. Considering the salubrity of the vault, I will leave that there.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Don't worry about that. They are wasting. Some patient notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I guess that's it for that room. Doesn't seem to be anything else either. Alright. One patient that was a 24 years old woman. seeking treatment for panic attacks. Experiencing often moments of extreme terror out of nowhere. I can understand these horrors. The second patient, a guy of 22 years old, feeling like he was outside himself. But navigation was hard for him. One brought by the police at 27. And that guy was hearing voice out of nowhere. While the next patient in these 34 was seeking residence. While the other one likes to misinterpret action from others as hostile, and friendly conversation being patronizing. Seeing hostility in everything. I come from there. This that's the blue sector. Key for the red. Alright. I just need to find said red. Alias terminal. Problem with the water purification filter. Please keep the water usage limited and report directly to the clinic. Apparently they had a spy between them, or they imagine one considering the patients. And the lights were bad in the red hallway. Red and blue mentality.
Prim's got some new sheriff watching over the town now.
Yeah, and he did it without help. Now, what's so? Then people started to see paranoia toward the doctor. Even hacking the computer. Oh no. They think the doctor is drugging them, and they feel like they are in an asylum. And voice in their head begins. They feel like they're being controlled by the doctor. Yeah, the overseer doing as if nothing bad was happening. He's quite a sad sight. Now I don't need more keys. Nor do I feel like I need to grab their bottle caps. And geckos. Alright, you are affected by the ground. If I do see mines, I'll have to keep that in mind. And disarm them. A star bottle cap. And now they think that the red team was in their head. That's the thing that happens when sulfur is a problem. Sulfur in the water. Kinda bad. Keys. Now about here. Red overseer walking around the floor as if he was searching. And then the star bottle cam starts driving them crazy for certain. Thinking it was maybe a lot going on. Maybe. Oh. Now I could go to this sulfur case immediately. Well, that's the only thing I can do. Maybe. Anything over there? That was abandoned. I'm hearing sounds. Gecko surely. Need them ready card. Off you go. Off you go. Off you go. Sorry, Gaina. Now I could set up the explosive now. But I want them other cards. Which way should be better? Alright. In the electronic side. Anything to find?
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Don't worry about that, kid. I hardly get hurt, because if I do get hurt, it will do hurt me a lot. Worrying about something they think they shouldn't be worried. Happens. The commons. I will take these bottles. Utility. Well, 19 overseer office. Let's see. Quickie. Hi there. I'll be returning to the reactor. But it's nice to see this passage. A little cable setup.
I guess that could have gone worse.
What do you mean it could have gone worse? It was a cakewalk. Still, I didn't find a ready card. Or that option is just there to tease me. Possibly. Already been there. Operation. System rules. Nothing there. And then two paths. Eh well. Guess I never knew. Unless I am a really bad searcher. Which I probably am. I just find it curious why that system cannot react to enter. It's not like it would mask the sky. Harmonicas. Nope. I guess.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just like crouching. And I move quite faster that way. Well, climbing up again. And then trees.
I sure hope that explosion was you. Did you seal off the sulfur?
Yes.
Good to hear. Without access to the sulfur, Cook doesn't have much to offer the gang. I guess it's over then. We can turn ourselves in.
Have you considered joining the Great Counts?
I hadn't thought of that. Would you be willing to talk to them on our behalf?
Sure, I'll go talk to them.
Thank you. We'll wait here until we hear from you.
Well, for convicts, they're really passive. I think they did learn to not do
Just as a warning, my
To
covert
do-
bandaging skills.
not do these things ever again. Alright. Now to return to the canyon. And I might as well get these points I didn't have yet. Chance, chance, chance. If things can be set to chance, that is. Do do do.
Damn!
Nope. You ain't passing. You saw Ganon, but not I. Austrakear. And love and hate. The base damage is quite high on it. Though nothing really to visit in this ruins of that town. Hi there. Didn't like me to slice her open, did she? Do 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 do. No, no, no. I don't understand why the head blows off when I attack the ass, but... Eh. I guess such things happen in the wasteland. Do 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 do. To the conquerance. Until the counts about these ex-powder gangers to be. As they will leave the Mojave. May they go to a land with more green than red. Possibly, maybe. As it be hard to know.
Huh?
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp.
Yeah, I've come with an offer of an alliance with the Powder Ganger at Vault 19.
And what benefit would this alliance give us?
They have access to large quantities of explosive, which they're willing to share.
Well now, the armory could always use more firepower. Very well. Tell the Powder Gangers we accept their offer. However, they would still have to pass the initiation rite to truly join our ranks.
I'll be going now.
Farewell, sister.
Hala.
Morning.
And see ya. Taking care of Phillips. Then I will be good to go into this trip. I am out. I think I'm out of quests that can be done without NCR involvement. As I would need my reputation to be revised before going any further, if I want a better reputation with the NCR at least. The Legion, there's nothing that is worthwhile. Chance map. Never quite consider what each point means. His son is killing me with flamer fuel. Oh. And then a little to the southeast. Do, do, do. What is over there? The Nopa Cave. Nopa. With some geckos.
I guess that could have gone worse.
It went really nicely. .50 ammos on that mutant. Is there possibly anything else in there? Do-do-do-do-do.
Looks like break time's over. I'm glad that's over with.
More sulfur. Young geckos. And any additional paths to possibly go in there? In this way up? And then I'm returning to the map. I guess there wasn't anything else than that mutant included. With the occasional up to go tell the news.
Prim's got some new sheriff watching over the town now.
You're back. What's the word from Papa Khan?
The Khan will accept you as long as you pass the initiation, right?
Well, that's a hell of a lot better than going back to prison.
Goodbye.
See you around.
Assign improving reactor efficiency. And they possibly wanted to change the temp password. Oh, you don't happen to have the red key. I was sure they were two of them. But I guess that's my imagination. A little magazine. Herding bulletin board of reds pretending to be blue. Really? I thought they were two named convict around. I was sure of that. Why am I a little on the crazy side of things? Inaccessible now, since I blew that thing up. Ah. Some hot thing going on. Mill shack, ranger safe house, camp golf, camp guardian, and the guardian peak. And before going into this trip, gonna take a little hike to Verdun. If I'm going in the right direction, that is. Which is quite possible that I'm taking the wrong way. Yeah, I'm close of that point. I might as well take it. Into a seasonal nest with only 3. Either the legendary was the only Cizador that could reproduce, or something, which is especially rare in the bug domain. They certainly don't have any problem reproducing. A little camp there. A little station. The Delta one. Not ready for a Delta episode. And never will be. Looking at this place without any wars. Really weird. Too used at things happening in there. Visit our center.
Well, I'll be. Hoover Dam. One of the last remaining functioning wonders of the pre-war world.
Want to elaborate?
What's up?
What's your opinion?
It could be better.
If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Come back if you need something.
I thought it was you that needed something.
At least the Legion knows what they're fighting for. When are you gonna figure it out?
What's your problem with being in this sea?
Hello?
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
That would be a dangerous wish.
President Kimball's going to arrive pretty soon to give his speech and meet that wounded soldier.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Well, I came here for the bubble, for the
Hey!
snow globe.
President Kimball is going to arrive pretty soon to give his speech and meet that wounded soldier.
And what does a president has anything interesting? Alright, really over them at the delegate camp are really next to each other. Blue Paradise, Cottonwood, Firewood Cavern. I can think of a quest in the Searchlight. Alright, there is something in the Camp Searchlight. There is. Not sure. Oh yeah, and the crashed vertibird. Well, at least 2 points to go before I go in. Yeah. Until I go, I'll have much more point to go from the Mother Drive-In and then going south. The plague that is the Legion. Am I? Chance knife. Hollow points. Near 500 armor piercing. And then there's this serpent. Well, that was a butcher. Almost ignoring that point in the south. That is relatively near. I'll go take a visit. And it's down there, not up there. Can I go down in one piece? Bradley's shack. With quite the enclave symbols around. Oh god, I'm heavy again. BB gun. Ammo. And a little of health. Relics. Cycle. Some water. The dinner bell. I will have to try it. What does it look like at first glance? Five ammos. And then going to this next point, which would be the fast.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Yes, do your best. I do like your nihilistic calm humor. If that's the word. I suppose I can only get the key, I cannot blow it up. I cannot harm them that way. Ah well, can't have everything. Chairs with a little pair of glasses of authority. I have to be careful with these river tools. Only +1 radiation. I know it's in the +13.
Nuclear
usually.
waste disposal. Pre-war, people figured there was so much desert in Nevada, you might as well.
Entry train diary of trash.
Well, turn it into a big dumping ground. People didn't like it, so they weren't about to give up easy access to power, not with all the petroleum drying out.
Yes.
What's up?
It could be better, but really,
Alright, let's go. I just want all your triggers. And if I can trigger your quest before even starting the strip and do your quest, it will be a good time. If not, then I hope after Caesar can. Arden. Tesla beaten prototype. Yeah.
A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
When was that?
Huh. Good question. Must have been in a book.
What's up? It could be better.
Alright. You're still City 17. But at least you did talk to me. Which is neat. Damn Tesla cannon. It's heavy too. Love and hate 137 DPS. $100 and a fist of Ra. 193. $2,000 and then there's the port. But just north of there, I am relatively close from the search point. Matthew's Animal Husbandry Farm. But who is Matthew? The little house is destroyed. And that's pretty much it about it. Then there's a little camp there. Visiting, visiting, visiting. It has been raided. But the raider doesn't seem to be present. Well, anyway at first glance. Maybe I get in and they appear outside. A Starbucks cap. Some rounds. useless letter. Nee, not even a visit. Or there is actually a visit. Well then, I have lots of grenade. Let's have fun.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skill.
Vipers. So where's your leader? What am I saying? Is it even important? I just blew them into pieces. That raided camp is no more. Now they're going to the actual camp. Before I go to the task of doing what the Sierra would want me to do. Turret defense. No cocktails, only sundries. Alright, anything else? I know I won't have to worry too much about the radiation anymore. The fire station. They ain't going to the school. Anything in that school? I know it's relatively unused. Really abandoned.
Looks like break time's over.
Whether it's over or beginning is not the important thing in it. It's whether if anything can be done about it. The cathedral. NCR storage.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the
What
NCR
about
let them
you,
go.
Logan?
Who the fuck are you?
Just someone. But I could say the same thing.
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want?
Why the hostility?
Look, I don't need your shit. Either get out of the way or things are gonna get rough.
Oh, that's unusual.
What do you want now?
Are you looking for something?
That's none of your damn business.
Maybe I can help.
Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer over there.
Alright.
Yeah, whatever.
If you just want what's in the computer. I mean, I just took the first password. And you cannot hack it? Supplies being shipped to the camp recently are lower than usual. As the com officer, if there was any problem with communication. I contacted the supply base and was simply told that all inventory requests were being fulfilled and that every item request shipped to the camp. During duty hours, everything came in and stuff being moved outside of Nipton.
What do you want now?
I found the location.
Tell you what. Bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot the town. You can keep a share.
I'd better get a bigger share for this.
Alright, fine. But you gotta bring us those suits first.
Okay, I'll be back.
Just go already.
Don't panic. Don't panic. Alright. Talking to someone in Nipton. Well, I won't walk all the way back to there. Definitely not. You're the only person left, so...
God damn it! I was nodding off until you barged in here, and I don't hurt when I sleep. Just give me some goddamn Med-X and fuck off, will ya?
Yeah. Know anything about NCR supplies?
I saw some Legion assholes carrying crates to a cave north of here. May have been NCR shit. I don't fucking know.
Alright. Since you don't seem to carry it away. If you want to stay eternally in there, I get worse damage and don't stay in place. The Iden Supply Cave. Already discovered. Oh, radiation suits being too heavy for me. Wonderful. Well, I don't need this. And can I repair my chance knife with switchblades? That shall do. I can remove my little point. And I'll be going before the answer speaks to me. In the cellar again.
What do you want now?
I have found this suit.
It's about damn time. You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Good. We're going to the police station first. Here's the key. We'll follow you there. And just so you know, I'm not leaving town until I get what I came for. If you decide to go wandering off somewhere else, don't expect me to follow.
I'm not the pansy that needs a radiation suit.
Okay. I'll do my best. To the police station. And more turrets to activate. Wasteland. Am I good at wasting time?
Looks like right now. I'm glad that's over.
Well, it's the end of that.
Yeah.
Anybody there?
NCR machine gun.
Anybody there?
Paperweight.
Anybody there?
And then broken communication. He doesn't have any desires, no belonging. He just wants to be involved. So what's the stages? The comm system about missing supplies. And the red scorpions getting inside. And the scorpion chewed on transmitters. And now a temperature increase.
With those fiends on the run, I should head over to Vault 3 and see if I can pull some salvage out of there.
Now, is there anything that this Logan guy want to find?
What do you want now?
So what are you looking for?
Anything branded by the NCR related to weapons, computers, or radios.
Radios. Broken terminals. With of course nothing in there. There are multiple people and they expect me to find everything.
I hear the Great Khans just packed up and left Red Rock Canyon. Always thought the NCR and them would fight it out again. The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
A second NCR weapon. So did anyone gone to the toilet with a gun? No, nothing in the kitchen sink.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
NCR grenades. Nothing much else. A couple of rounds. Sensor models. A grenade rifle.
What do you want now? There's got to be more than that. Keep looking.
Yeah, and why exactly I am alone to search? I guess you goons are really that incompetent.
What do you want now? All right, we can move now. Here's the key to the fire station.
Onto the fire station.
You like that? You like that?
Fire station away.
That takes care of that.
And of course a legionnaire with the order. As they bring +2 radiation. It did an increase. Some more NCR stuff. A bone saw. Some cameras. A cup. Mini. NCR radio parts. I read away. Anything in the toilet? Nope. Use this round, Dr. Bags. Oh, have you discovered invisibility, but there's only your armor that wasn't counted for, sir? Because that's quite a bad sight. Refrigerator. Some bottle caps. And then...
Prim has it. What do you want now?
What are you looking for?
Same stuff. Any NCR weapons, computer parts, or radio parts. What do you want now? I'll need more than that. Keep looking.
More than that. Okay, when it starts affecting my strength, I will take some right away.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Some more right away. I don't think they want the fire helmet. And then the chief officer. Do they have any belief? Or choice? Or device? They had device. But in the report, the local police department diverted several trucks from San of carrying nuclear waste to Searchlight this morning. I didn't get all the detail, but I heard something about the bomb going off nearby, that the truck were being diverted for safety reasons. Two of them were housed here at the fire station, deterred that to continue on somewhere else, because we didn't have enough room to accommodate them all. For some odd reason, it was headed toward Cottonwood Cove. I don't know what he's planning on doing with it down there. Well, now I've gotten to every room there was. I'm certain that they don't come here for food.
What do you want now? I'll need more than...
You need more than that. Really? Since you don't like to specify more than that, and that your friends cannot be bothered finding anything. Some iguanas, plate, knives, food, cooking, toaster. Nothing in the fridge. An insert 10mm.
What do you want now? All right, thanks for the help. Time to die, loser.
Over here.
Talking to the invisible man first. Nothing really of interest on him. And log on. Combat knife. It's just a strange way to cut him. His head. But what can I do about it? revolvers. Spike knuckles. Repairing love and hate with the boxing gloves. Too bad you are nothing interesting. Well, I think there was one more thing. There is a house. Or there's still someone. Somewhere around. Not sure where exactly. As there are lots of houses that are blocked of entry. Bit north from there. Or south. Where can this one person be? I know it's there. With dinosaurs. What? Okay. Hello, Private.
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight, the shittiest place on Earth.
So what can you tell me about this camp?
Not much, I'm afraid. What do you want to know?
So what's the story?
I know that this place was originally a mining town before the NCR took it over. I think they mined gold before the war. Sorry, I don't know much more than that.
You aren't feral.
No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards, former NCR trooper.
Farmer, what happened?
Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation bomb got me. I can't serve the NCR like this.
Maybe they'll let you back in.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls.
Why are you still here?
I'm here because I have nowhere else to go.
There must be some place you can go.
Believe me, I'd love to leave. But I can't because I don't know what effect the radiation will have on me.
Ghouls are immune to it.
Yeah, but I don't want to go feral. And that's probably what more radiation would do to me.
There's still radiation in your house.
Look, just leave me alone. I'm not going outside.
Alright, I'm gonna do some asking. And to prevent me from searching too much, I'll set a marker to your house. And I'll go speak to your teammates. They'll tell me if being a ghoul has a difference to it. If they are there. They're not at home. Huh? Oh, there's a gang there.
Watch out!
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
If it's filled with radiation, why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
What happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
How did you survive?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
How did they get into the camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
Alright.
Sure.
I found the Legion camp at Cottonwood Cove.
The Rangers at Echo have been keeping an eye on that place. It's relatively new, but those bastards have already dug in. They appear to be running a slave trading operation. It also seems to be one of the primary crossing points for Legion raiding parties.
Is there anything you need done?
If you could scout out the camp, bring back any intel on troop movement or plans for future raids. The Rangers could put that information to good use. And also, if you're any good at covert ops, I would love to get a bug planted on their radio. So far, we've been unable to crack their encryption.
I can handle that.
Good to hear. This is the bug you'll need for the radio. Report back if you pick up any intel, or manage to sneak the bug into their radio.
So...
I was stationed...
Any other survivors?
None that aren't feral ghouls. Those poor bastards. Can't imagine how they must be suffering. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but I don't have the heart to do it. Can you do me a favor?
What kind of favor?
I want you to put down the troopers that changed, turned into ghouls.
Can I ask something else first?
Okay. I've seen...
What's in it for me?
We don't get many supplies out here, but I can offer you some caps and maybe some old gear.
Alright, I know.
Thank you. Could you bring me their dog tags? Some of the troopers should still be wearing them. I'll give you some caps for each one you bring back to me. There's an old rifle in it for you if you can bring me at least 10. Oh, and take these radiation supplies. You'll need them. Are you coming with the dog tags?
Still working on it.
Better get back to it then. I don't want those poor soldiers suffering for longer than they have to.
Huh. Maybe I need some glasses that aren't.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Were you saying? I'll do the tag first then. Irradiation. immediate attack. One, two. And then on the other side, grabbing them, and then to the next. You will go down without suffering. So they did go down like potatoes outside. In some case. Do 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 do. Alright, that point just bring him there. Only 3 more. Do do do. Great. Glowing trooper. They're like trees. But I kinda have a nighttime fight. All these points. Such a big stack of people in there.
Yeah.
You have your NCR dog tag.
Yeah, I am. What of it?
You know there is an NCR soldier outside who wants me to kill you for it.
He wants to kill me? What did I ever do to him?
He thinks you're suffering.
Suffering? I may be suffering, but I still want to live. You tell that bastard that I have every intention of doing so.
You should just go kill him.
You're right. I should.
I want to see that. And I know they're up north. Although you won't be leaving for long. Why? There ain't that much movement out of you.
Everything you've been up to. I just don't know what you're trying to pull.
Well, I don't want to kill you. You kind of have your own problem now. Even if it does give me bad karma.
You're back. What can I do for you?
I have the dog tags.
Thank you. Every tag you bring me is one more soldier at peace. Thank you. Every tag you bring me is one more soldier at peace. Thank you. Every tag you bring me is one more soldier at peace.
Can't I give you the...
Thank you. Every tag you bring me is one more...
in a stack?
Thank you. Every tag you bring me is one more soldier at peace. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the help. I can rest easier knowing those poor soldiers no longer have to suffer.
And now I'm too heavy. What did you give me? Well, I don't need the radiation suit. Right. And now... well, I'll go to Cotton Cove when the time's right anyway. For the rest of things... I might as well go to this trip. But I need to do some depositing first. And start to be really loaded.
Hey.
Heavily loaded. I'll reach you. Locker. Ten ashtray. Why do I have that? Bitter drinks. With apparently good healing on it. Now I don't need as much of the C4. Cartons. Cacti, fungus. Chessboard. From everything that I've done, I don't think I need that stealth armor. Some combat knife. The counterfeit bottle cap can go there. Diner bell can go. Same for the dirty water. I don't need a fat man. Unless I really want to empty some places. Alright, I do want the katana. They do such marvelous pieces. Love and hate. All these NCR part can go. No need of a plasma rifle, nor the pre-war book. Rebreather is too useful. Huffa. Do 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 do. Spark knuckles. 91 sunset. Yeah, I guess I will be heavy for now until I get damaged enough. Bye to the jumpsuit. 7 wrench. Too bad I cannot use them as weapons. Alas. What? Implant removed? What did give me an implant? Huh? What? I am kinda confused now.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Yes, yes. Earlier Swamp, Nevada Farm. Yeah. Now I am most certainly good to go into this trip.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
I see.
Thank you, madam. You may proceed.
I just consider that as being robot porn. That code.
It's not a bad place if you love terrible things and people.
That's it.
I'll never understand the allure of giving away your money to the rich. What's up?
Yes.
But
Going to have
No, follow.
lead the way.
words with your commanding officer after this.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
So, what are you doing there?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
So, why are you passing me an invitation?
Well now, it was Mr. House who made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train. A train.
I have a mind to throw you all in a cell.
Train, monorail. It really depends on how it works. Really. Just gonna not waste any time and go see the pawn shop before or was it? Oh, it wasn't that I wanted to go in. But then again, getting the quest it gives right away. I might as well. So where are you? That girl is irrelevant. As sad as that is. Assistant. So maybe he's upstairs. If there's anything. No, you ain't spawning before I talk to Mr. House, I suppose. What a waste. I would have liked to talk to you before proceeding. I do need to talk to the assistant first.
Excuse me, but I'm busy.
You look like on a break. You aren't busy, girl. What about you, kid?
Hi. What can I do for you?
Who is Michelangelo?
He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Where can I find him?
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I thought I was in the back. No. Define me back, please. Because I sure don't see it. Oh, an actual light switch. and that switch that changes the
Hello? Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
No, why are you caring about Mr. House?
Because spending myself to the edge of artistic oblivion for Mr. House sums up my existence since I had to leave Vault 21. That's why.
An artist? Routing to see what's your story?
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place.
It sounds you don't like being in there.
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
Considering the problem outside the strip, I could understand why House wouldn't want you to leave that place. When he has security trying to protect you everywhere inside. So is it the fear of outside that is draining the inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
You exhibit clear symptoms of acute agoraphobia. I can help.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
I could escort you into the wasteland.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
I'll help you. Any landmark in mind?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
Okay, you've got a deal.
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
Well, that's a relatively simple request.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little
Nothing really to say against that. And aiding an artist is also fulfilling, as inspiration is important.
Hey. Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
So, what do you sell?
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
Vault gear.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or...
Do you actually have any vault gear?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
I might be persuaded.
You would? You really would? That would help me a lot. I'll pay you good money per each suit.
Shame that you can't fix boomer suits. They're very similar to vault suits.
Hey, who says I can't fix that? You bring me those boom suits too, okay?
Alright.
Thank you so much.
It's an unmarked quest. Nothing really. Vault 21. The technical last vault that I didn't visit. Vault 21 controls. Access denied. Yeah, that vault only became an hotel. So for an hotel, it could have been made cleaner. Travelers. Travelers. Anyone eating at the cafe? Not at the moment.
Seeing the sights?
Nelson's a worthy story to tell in my travels.
What else? What else is there? Some rooms. Toilets. What else beyond that? And that's not gonna open.
The territories are safer now than
And now... Oh yeah, and they had to concrete the bottom part for some reason. Just because Mr. House didn't want any temporary with the reactor. Which sounds counterproductive when you know some fixes would end up to be needed. Like it's fine to concrete everything. It doesn't.
Watch your caps. They go quick.
It doesn't really help at anything.
Vegas at night is like nothing else.
Now I'm good to leave.
Vegas at night is like nothing else.
If I can find the exit.
Same sight.
Almost out. Do 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 do. Anyhow. Now, from all these snow globes I have, which am I missing? SS Good Spring, Over Dam, Mormon, Charleston, Nellis, this trip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I did not pick the one in Nonsome Road to get them all. Well, I'll do one last trip to the divide.
Okay.
And hopefully just maybe I'll be finding that last nuclear thing I have to blow. But that's a big maybe. Ashton Solo. The temple. The junction rest stop. Alright. Can I find the thing real quickly? If possible. Here's the last one. And huff to the lucky 38. Now missing only one. But there's some more enemies. Where? Where? Oh, on top of me? Yeah, on top of me. That's where they are. Lucky me. Can I find back my way up there? It should be simple yet. Back there. Back there. No need to be ultra disappointed. Now just gonna play with them death claws. Aha. All right. Will it arrive to the same place? Oh, now you hypnotize. Now you do. Alright. I'll go for the long range then. Taking the fist. And as for my range, and still hidden. I can use some of this. Off you go. I just want to leave. And you three were preventing me from going. Now to go get Arcade again. But please, Eddie, don't be. You should be there. You should have returned there. Free side. Interface side. I want arcade with me. Oh, and you drugger, you can go.
Bang, 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 bang!
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Okay.
Whoa! Had enough? I'm hit! The kings reign supreme.
Bang, 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 bang!
Yes, yes. Daring supreme. I believe. Possibly, maybe. Getting arcade back. And that kid playing hard with his little pet. Don't tell me that the divine nukes my followers? No. Why game? No. No. Arcade should be there. Why? The other person are irrelevant. Oh. As much that I hate using console command, I guess I need to since it breaks on me. If I can find this code. that's a bomber. A big bomber when such bad things happen. Why? Why do I have to do this? Yeah, I can't even do that correctly. I'll do it out, I guess. Oh! Why does it? Why would Lonesome Road get rid of me, of my companion, in a permanent way? Shouldn't be the case. Should not. In any way. I don't understand why it would cause that. And if I return in my save, I just return too far back. Oh, so painful.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. Come back soon now.
Yeah, thank you. Freaking bomber. Or will that thing
Hey,
fix
you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Please, Daddy, dismissal thingy is enough.
Watch out!
To bring back stuff. Please, Daddy, console at Mr. House is enough to bring them back. Because CDs and arcades can be easy to get from the beginning. Please. You shouldn't.
The followers are lucky to have a friend like you.
Nope, not good enough at all. So I lost them completely. Yeah. Well, why? Why?
Hey, you there. I have a message.
Yeah. I guess I'm incompetent
Where to, partner?
when it comes to comments.
Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
What do you do?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
Alright.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
I'll be going, robot. So about you.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
I've never seen anything like this.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
And why the VIP treatment?
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
So what do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
It's a good start, but below market price.
Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more.
I accept your term.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
I have some questions.
What did you wish to know?
What are you?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
So how did you establish?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
You appear to be a computer.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
The lifespan you're claiming is impossible except for ghouls and super mutant.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or 2 of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself.
So, you stayed alive?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
Alright.
What else did you want to know?
So what about the faction in New Vegas?
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know?
Alright, goodbye.
Well enough. Be on your way.
There ain't anything else anyway. At the moment.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Alright, let's go to the cocktail lounge. After all, there is a little something. That is worth the detour. Even if it's really small. Another hull collected. Not it returning to the painters.
Well, hello, sugar.
So
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
alright.
Where to, partner?
Annoying to have to talk to him every time.
High roller, sweet.
Upgrade suit. Well, it's all pretty much cheap. Now all of the snow globes are there. Nothing more, nothing less. But if only I could order my companions to come there.
Where to, partner?
Anyway, those that I talk with so far.
Casino floor.
Because that's a real bummer to me.
I gotta see that.
Wow, that's crazy.
I just want the chance to get it back. God damn it. That's a bummer to me. To see that lonesome road is the thing that penalizes me. As the freaking companions are just deleted from the game. Lonesome road, right? Everything going out of the game.
Hey, you there. I have a message. It's...
This missile terminal not working at all.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Yeah. How to deal with Benny.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Sure.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
So what do you do there?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
Alright, goodbye.
Have a good time, baby. Hello, baby. Welcome to the Tops. What can I do for you?
So, you should know things about Benny?
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
I don't think you're gonna like it. He's making his own place.
Huh? What are you talking about?
He tried to kill me and stole the platinum chip I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
He tried to make it look like an accident. Just a traveler killed and robbed in the wasteland.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
I got some more evidence.
Yeah? What else you got?
I found his lighter.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid?
I found the cigarettes.
Huh. Well, yeah, okay, these are Benny's brand, and they ain't too common. You got anything else?
What do you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
Okay.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left. Hello?
Well, I can either do that or go see you.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
When you shot me, you ran off so fast I never got your name.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
Is it wrong to want the guy who shot me?
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
Girls like bad boys, and you've been downright awful.
You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinn's, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
I'm saying I dig you. Despite it all, what do you say?
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
My courier, remember? Don't you want me to unbell your package?
All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my suite it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
No, I won't. I won't. I definitely won't. If I can find the place. Elevators. 13th floor. I'll take it back. Alright. I'm in your suit. I'll close the door.
Benny's gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad.
You fell for this trap.
You tramp. Like I needed another social disease anyhow. Hey!
There you go. I certainly won't sleep with someone that tried to kill me. No, no, sir. And I want you in more pieces. No one will recognize you anymore. You're nothing but a bad souvenir.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
So what is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Shouldn't you be working for Mr. House?
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice! Very, very nice!
So Benny reprogrammed you?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
So have you seen this chip before?
Sure! Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
So what did he plan to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told.
You're very forthcoming.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
So, say I wanted to take over New Vegas myself, what then?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to. But hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Alright. So if he was to suffer an accident...
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about said courier?
I knew she was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
The courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
Well, you're a robot. I don't think you actually have emotions. But I have the chip.
Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Let's talk about something
Sorry if that was getting boring.
If something happens to Mr. House, I may be in touch.
I'll be waiting right here.
Broken terminals. And Benny's escape route if I did give him a chance. But that's a big word. I kinda did a miss. No, the elevator. I don't need to be there anymore. Quack, 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 quack. All around, all around.
You back? Find anything?
Yeah, he's dead.
Huh. Guess that makes me the boss. Ring a ding.
So who are you?
Baby, I'm the best thing that ever happened to you. Name's Swank. This here's my joint.
Somehow, I've... Nice place. I thought Benny ran this place.
Yeah, well, that's the way it used to be. Now that Benny's gone, it's just me in charge.
Alright.
Don't be a stranger, doll.
No, me a stranger. No, not really looking for that.
Swank fill me in about Benny. Hell of a thing, baby. Hell of a thing.
So, what is this theater?
Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas.
What do you do there?
Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rat Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater.
Really? What kind of entertainment do you have?
Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rat Pack Review. Songs, dancing, jokes, we got it all.
Maybe I could find some more act for your show.
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
Make it 5% and you've got a deal.
Ooh, a sharp customer. All right, 5% it is.
Goodbye.
Take it easy, baby.
The fiends are...
Yeah, the fins are pretty much toasted.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
Why would he ever want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Kursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Yeah, nonsense. A bummer that I lost 2 companions for good. Just because they didn't return. They just got deleted. Both Haiti and Arcade gone.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are let's say, hostile to all outsiders? That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
I'm already good friend with them.
That's excellent news. So they'll help us, right?
I'll go to them.
Let me know as soon as you have an answer from them.
I'll be going.
Goodbye.
So, how's my rep? Increase to like. Alright. At the very least. And now to go see house. What could I possibly do? It's like they've been completely removed. And there's nothing I can do.
Where to, partner?
To the penthouse.
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
There you go.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
So what does it do?
Some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
And then moved.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glastinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Much, huh?
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
So, what happened next?
To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
I'm listening.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
So, what do you want me to do there?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum chip.
So, what's inside?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
So, how do I open it?
You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the Platinum chip and open sesame.
Alright, I'll do as you ask.
Here, take the Platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
Yes.
Penthouse floor.
Returning down to the
Casino floor.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yeah.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in?
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Alright. I'm on it.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Removing the encryption. Is that possible? I'm on top. Or I need to go.
Where to, partner?
Not the right floor. I think.
Where to, partner?
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Coca-Cola butts.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Penthouse floor. Casino floor.
Inaccessible. Or so it says. Show. Is it related on the bug and access point, but nothing else to go with it?
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
I've bugged it.
It looks like we started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
Yeah. Yeah, if only. If only. I'm so peeved. I don't know what.
Yeah, I'm hit! Is that it?
Yes, that's it. He's in pieces. Where it should not stand.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick and Ralph's.
Yeah. Nope. Completely out. To not respawn where it should be.
If you ever need the assistance of the followers, just ask.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely.
Alright. So peeved. An eye for an eye. Guess I'll be going to the Cotton Cove. It was kinda close to get things done with Arcane, but cannot anymore. Okay. Alright. Upstairs the guy doesn't have a computer. To do the things around there.
Trudy, Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Alright, let's travel.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
At least I don't have to actually...
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
Alright.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
Right, so at first I didn't want to kill Kaiser just yet, since Gainan had a good conversation to do after leaving that LO, but now I cannot. And if I'm gonna get rid of Legionnaire, better to have Boone with me.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. The great Khans aren't exactly clamoring to fight for my legion now. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
Oh, I had to see you.
Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
What were you looking to start?
The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
So how much do you know about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
Considering that my relationships with nation means that they change even though I've never really saw anyone to begin with. I don't know. There are things that are bound to be unknown, even with spies.
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside,
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
yeah. For now, I will leave you with a false sense of security. Legionnaire.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Alright.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Some rats.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
So, why did you send me here?
As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software. Well, there's an army of them here. The Securitrons policing the strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
So I'll upload the data.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Deactivated. Turret Operation Terminal. I'll oversee to that. Canceling this security. But I cannot for the protection. It seems.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
Well, can be.
All clear. Step into the open and identify yourself. Fugitives should be considered armed and
Shut up. Some security.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Alright.
You're free to leave.
You're looking down upon me. When I'll come back, you will all remember. On my next visit, I shall take care of you all. Most definitely.
Our way, true to Kaiser. I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
Alright. I'll eliminate. And that machine in your town.
It's called an auto doc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Alright.
Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
Yes, yes.
Hey. It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Kaiser.
So... I noticed that you don't carry guns.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
Can you teach me?
Of course. This will take some time, and I'm not a forgiving teacher.
Power attack and running forward. That was about the only useful thing the Legion could teach.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
But for points with boons, it'll be up on next visit. With a dog, since it's the only other companion I can take with me. Afterward, walk, walk, walk through the exit.
Hey, Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
Yeah.
Very well.
Alright. Now, while I'm there, I guess I'll explore all the other points around that I don't have. Because there are certainly a lot that I can possibly do. Walking around. So on the upper side of the cove, I will be seeing an overlook and a little truck of poisonous radiation. While I could intoxicate the cove, I don't like the idea of spreading more radiation in what is basically a radiated land that needs recovering. Alright, you're too far as a point. I'm better off doing the ones in the south first. Walk, walk, walk. Firewood cavern. Now, great vegetation inside. And I could go down. And that was the last legendary. Alright, I don't see anyone else. And re-increasing my sneak. Since it's not enough anymore somehow. I guess very hard does that in terms of difficulty. And then just going for a standard. Mars trained. Fire KQs. The legendary. Usually there was always a treasure around each legendary. Mostly ammo. I guess I am that unlucky. Alright. Guess I can leave. All legendaries dealt with. As the geckos are now swimming in death. Oh boy. I do not like how steep it is. And I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I have to come back in the back. Makes me kinda confused. Going down slightly. Down, down, down. That's fine. And then late. Do 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 do. Huff. Alright, why did it lag? I find that weird. Alright, and down back there. Lurkers. Off you go. A little ounce. And over there. The blue paradise. Off with there. All of these monsters. Sunken Beach. Now, was there anything in this house? Just anything. A BB gun. Any other? A steak that is pretty wet. Nothing. No, nothing. It's quite the empty place. And you? Maybe there's a little more. Some camps. Well, at least a star one. Alright. And now around the area. More on the south. There's the dry well. But it's in Caesar camp. I'll be returning there one day. And then there's this stuff at Searchlights. Alright, returning to Nellis. Wrapping things around. With the love that there might be. I am in the wrong car. No. Oh, I saw you going in there. So are you sitting at? some people around. And you are not at your seats.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you. Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Alright. I'll be going.
See ya.
You are certainly fast climber, since you can actually do some climbing in Fallout games, which should be a feature considering that it's open world. It could be totally okay if tools were needed. Of course, people that would use the power armors will need to put them down.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Oh, I might need assistance.
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Thank you.
See ya.
Now, I wonder for which ending I should take. I'd Kaiser's side, because there's only one thing I can agree for what it comes to his side, but then there's 20 other things that I disagree with. While the Yes Man ending and the NCRs, all the faction I want to see strive. I don't have to get rid of the Brotherhood to do these two endings, while House and Kaiser demands me to annihilate them. What a choice. Now as to what comes of the followers I still have access. Can't do anything more for what it comes. To the otters. Squirrel and Sticks, Red Roach. Yeah. Yep, completely deleted from the game.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Alright, I'm somehow in danger.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. Here's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Whoa!
I wonder about what I should be cautious. And no more strange meat.
Come to Nick and Ralph's for all your shopping.
No more. Well, I'll go try and take back boons then. Since I don't have anything more to that I would need Kaiser dialogue for, so I might as well. And enemies. Where? Whoops. I didn't want to kill the little king. That is an horrible accident. More enemies around. Yeah. Silver Rush is gone. Can I go to Navak? Yes. It's daytime. We should technically be in his room. Should be.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie May passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
Alright.
Is it time?
Yes.
I'm ready when you are.
At least I think I'm getting my
Welcome.
back.
Come on in.
Since I cannot have, well, arcade with me anymore. Up. Now they come around. Oh yeah, I'll have to ask you to.
I'll sit tight.
Where to, partner?
Oh, to the presidential suit. No, I wanted to go in the penthouse. I have my golf club ready. Up. Up, up.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Alright, what is the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
They already vowed to help me.
Well done. The Boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment won't take you far. It concerns the Omertas and their den of vice, Gomorrah. As the decisive encounter between the bull and the bear looms close, my concerns about the Omertas have grown. I've never expected loyalty, mind you. A reliably underhanded tribe is just as constant to deal with as one that always runs true. But that's just it. Lately, the Omerta's cooperative silence has been deafening. Not a single complaint. They're up to something.
Yes, I'll check up on them.
The Omertas are fanatically loyal to each other. Still, among any group, one can find the occasional degenerate. Gomorrah's receptionist happens to be one. For years, she passed on whispers of what was taking place at the casino in exchange for payment. A few months ago, she clammed up. Odds are she's scared. But I've had no way of approaching her. Start with her.
Oh, I will. I will. Going down. It's a mercy I'm giving you, House. No one should live in such a state.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
It's just business.
If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked.
I can't let you control anything.
No! Don't disable Cerebro! I'd rather be killed. Just kill me.
Alright, Mr. House. As slave always. Alright. Down to the casino.
I've got your back.
Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr. House. President, C.
Not a big loss. Mind you. Not to go to
It's hard to sleep
Austrakear.
in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, Hey, come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show here.
I have a few questions.
All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
So, want to be an entertainer? That'd be more lucrative.
Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me, I'll do it.
Don't sell yourself short. Never do that, no matter if your talent ain't that advanced. Of course, you have to find the balance to not oversell yourself. And that's why comparisons are important.
Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I had to go in there with a cool head, tell them how much I'm really worth.
Alright. Now NCR. About here. What shall I be thinking in these surroundings? Wrong house. One of the utter problem beyond him asking me to kill certain faction.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
Oh, I wanted to talk about the Bowmer.
I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
They agreed to help me.
Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again.
Already idolized.
It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR. What can I do for you, my friend?
You mentioned a different assignment.
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
Yes, what of it?
Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Sure, I'd look into
Good.
it.
Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
Alright. That's my other choice.
I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent-to-be shared my sentiments. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King.
Alright. What do you want me to do?
Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there.
I'll be talking to him.
I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
Hey, Boone.
Fine by me.
How about an anti-material rifle? As if you ain't a sniper enough. That should go straight into the enemies. And with the damage it do, everything should be just fine. All of it. I am so dumb. When I was going to get Boone, I could have taken a picture of the dinosaur. Oh. I find it sad that I cannot combine the Yes Man ending with the NCR to have both working together, but not doing completely.
Hey. What can the King do for you?
So, about stopping the violence with the NCR citizen.
Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even know if I can pull something like that off.
They will follow your leadership.
Damn straight they will. It's some of the other locals that I'm worried about. On second thought, if I can whip this band of hooligans into obedience, a stray tough guy or two shouldn't be a problem. Okay, you've got a deal. No more violence against the NCR on my watch. But this makes us even, you hear?
Yes. That was a quick one.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny?
Now for Tommy. There's the ghoul.
Well, if it isn't my #1 fan, what can I do for you, #1 fan?
Tommy's hiring.
Too bad I got this ironclad contract with the Garretts. They'll never let me out of it.
I will convince them to let you go.
Huh. Good luck. Garrett's a tough, mean son of a bitch. He's not likely to give up. Let me know if you make any headway.
I will. Goodbye.
Yeah,
I hear the Legion is camping out across the river. I hope they're not planning to attack. Those bloodthirsty mole rats are never up to any good.
I'd like to get Adrian out of his contract.
Now, why would I want to do that? His performances make me quite a lot of money.
But how much do you lose on folk not coming into a place with a good performer?
I admit that thought had crossed my mind. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'd do better with a human act. He's all yours.
Alright.
Yep.
Notice the Securitrons acting up.
any luck with Garrett yet?
Yes, you're free.
Really? You mean I'm finally out of this shithole? That's great. Thank you.
In your case, it's an upgrade. In the case of Tommy, I ain't sure. While I'm there. Hey, doggy. Let's travel. All right. Now my next step. I should take care of the little questies. Oh, I thought I wasn't done yet. Debt collector. There was also that. But let's go for the biggest battle. I need the photograph thingy. The Kodak 9000. Can I have that bottle nicely in the frame? I'm sure you want the whole bottle, no? As for the next spot, the Camp McCarran sign. Up. Never was in Elios one yet. Because I was keeping it for when I would be with Arcade. Eyes on Steve. Novak. For them dinosaur. How far must I be to get it? And now as far as Helios is concerned, I love to walk myself there. What to? What the? That car is... What is that car doing? Sorry. Wow. Interesting. Glitches. Arming myself with them codex. And then Helios.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I am with the NCR.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Alright, I'll be going.
Later.
They cannot send more people. But now I kind of have free reign. Door. Second floor. And picking up the tanky right away. The Poseidon energy. Yes. A devil's plating. And the and of course, still afraid of communists. Things never change, does they? And the job there is apparently really boring. And Archimedes testings with some result that were a success. But it's that terminal password that I come here for. Little journal. Now to continue my way. such a long path. Dope. Wrong path on all accounts. La 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 la. This way, that way. Going to the back. Then it was that way.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
That's right, I'm there for your job.
Ah, shit. Shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot.
Why did you tell me that you were addicted to chems if you really want to keep that job? Why? You imbecile. So just give me caps right now and I'll forget.
Aw, man. How am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
So what do you do there?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
So how do I retarget them?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Alright. So why are you worried?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
You can't.
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
I think the wiki has also mentioned such a vault. One full of each with naked people, of one for men and one for women. But that didn't go right since they couldn't reproduce with the same sex. I'll be going
Here,
now.
you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom. Hey, man.
Really? People even write passwords in the bathroom?
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
More of a drifter.
I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through.
They're looking to get this plant running.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
I just do what's necessary.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the Apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
So I'll increase the power output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Alright. Then I'll be going.
Goodbye. Hello.
Do I have all 3 passwords? No, only 2.
What can I help you with?
Why should I? Why would you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
Why do you want me to route it?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Alright. Why are you here?
I was sent here when we saw that the NCR had taken it. We have no record of the facility, but its original builders were cause for concern. I'm to determine the threat level of this place and do everything in my power to prevent the revival of any dangerous pre-war technology. The NCR let me stay because they are desperate for answers about this place, but I've kept them in the dark.
Okay. And is there more to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
And you think it's a weapon?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
The Brotherhood knew about it?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Can I be hidden? You ain't giving me the password willingly, so I'll just take it. I don't want to be there forever. I just want to get the job done. Now for the next one, it's over there.
Guess we made it.
Yes. Reset. And then do the last one. Ah. Where did 1, 2 Where's the third one? No, I already did it. Or was there only 2? And not 3? I'm confused. Since there is 3 passwords. Where's the other one I'm missing? It's a small place. Or there was actually only 2 and I'm really down. Turret controls.
Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization. Primary system.
Going over there. But deactivated. Empty. Deactivated. Now left, right, left, right. activating on my watch. Not at all. Come on. Get yourself to this. Oh, to go up. Yes. And one piece of scrap metal, which I did not collect any. Surely there must be one in that place. But I guess science will do. If I cannot do it one way, I can do the other. Simple enough. Configure the power grid. I'll keep it to McCarran for this run. A piece for Robo Brains. And now it's kind of the night. I'll have to wait until the morning. At least I can slide time away. 9 to 3 p.m. Off. May the light come. Everything's functional. Now to see that ugly fantastic. People that are drugged should stay away of what is demanding technical propriety.
Do not attempt to flee justice.
Don't spout justice. I suppose I could have taken a scrap metal from one of the protection. but I didn't. Now where's my way up? From that energy plant. Do. Sneaking. All the way. And now making it turn around. And off I am. The lucky hole sun. Do.
Yo.
Hi, Sandy Power.
Whoa, really? Oh, shit. Oh, I knew I could do it. Those NCR pricks can all get on their knees and worship at the altar of fucking fantastic. But don't worry, I'll tell them what you did for me, man. Not all of it, though. They think I was an idiot. But some of it. Keep at it, man. One day you could end up where I am. You never know.
Don't know, I wouldn't want to stay stuck in one place forever in a single job.
Adios, amigo.
I would need to really love it. But a lot. Now to leave this place.
What is it?
Alright, why there ain't more people over there?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
So, why are you here?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
I see.
Later.
Have a nice day. Talent pool. One there. And one in Novak. I don't remember anyone in Novak. Oh, my brain cells. Let me there.
I'm hurt. Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
No, I don't.
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Aren't you a singer from New Reno?
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Looking to work as a singer?
Really? The Tops, huh? Well, it's no Shark Club, but I hear security on the Strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that. I'll check it out. Thanks.
Hope your way there.
Yeah. See you later.
I hope your way to there will go nicely. As I have other people to whip. Now to it north. Now the last one should be the more interesting of the four. And he has that end gun that may shoot stuff with style. Garbage on the road. And stuff spawning over. A little point here. Wait, it says I go around. No more. Situation now good. I can make 5 stim packs. Not too bad. Although now I can think of interesting things. Wait, how many manuals do I have? Crit Under Chunky. Then Purgilist Administrated. Nicolatus Line here. I might as well get rid of them. 1, 2, 3. Big Book of Science, DC Journal, Dean Electronic, and I guess that's it for the books that I have collected thus far. Now, to go on ahead. And get these things running. a little stop. Let's see. To do it. And map cells. I'll do fine. Usually I see bandits on my first time around, but not this time. Some bottle caps. Grabbing this and go. Now I have to find a stop. There he is, in the distance. Hey there, lonesome drifter.
Howdy, little lady.
So, what's your story?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Try me.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
He abandoned you?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Maybe he had a reason.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. But that don't change the fact that it wasn't right.
Was it hard growing without a father?
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
What will you do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Sounds like you should move on.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Yeah, I do.
Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got.
I'm giving you a real opportunity.
I suppose it's only right you get a little something for your troubles. Here, my daddy left me this gun. Guess I don't need it no more.
Yes. Now, the mysterious magnum. Yeah. That should be quite a shooty. But now I am good. To give out the updates. Alright, Rex got
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Rex did got it. The Gamora? Not yet. I'd rather deal with everything. Oh, most of everything. Outside this trip. Not dealing with the families just yet. Yeah, well, Swanky's nice. He doesn't... I don't even get...
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your day?
Well, I recruited some act.
The cowboy act? Yeah. He dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 5% of the cut comes to 166 caps. Don't spend them all in one place now, unless it's right here.
And
you talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. Here's your 5%, baby. You enjoy that.
And some
That
more.
comedian, you mean? Yeah. He was a hell of a haggler. Cost me a pretty cap. Hope he's worth it. Here's your 5%.
And there's
that
this
ugly
one.
mug with the razor tongue? Take it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act, just like Tommy promised. Here's your 5%.
Sounds great.
You know it, baby.
Goodbye.
Take it easy, baby.
And have some enjoyment. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, now to turn in the photos. Relaxing. Michael Angela. I'll see you. If I can find you.
Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you.
I have fresh pictures for you.
Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work.
I took all the picture you wanted. There was something about a reward.
You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
And then I can. That's called inspiration. Nicely done. And quickly done. I might as well give the news to Crocker. About the kings.
Ah, hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation?
Yes.
Yes? Do you have something to report?
I spoke to the kings and he promised to stop the violence against sincere citizens.
That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so we can expect a dramatic drop in violence soon. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you.
Glad to be of service.
I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Alrighty, alright.
My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing easy now that the Fiend's leader is dead.
I would have further things to do in that regard. But first, I want to get rid of debt collector.
Hey.
And then that might be.
Hey, Sixth.
Huh.
Hey,
So the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Give me the sheriff your caps, your ads, and you can go free.
Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out.
All I need is your ad and you're a free man. I'll tell friends and you're dead.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garretts thinking I'm dead. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another with the caps I've got left. Would have been more fun fighting it out, though. See you later, kid.
See, lady? Looking for a good time?
Well, fun for you, not for me. As that be unwarranted. Because I would have needed only one punch and you're dead. Because you're certainly no Deathclaw. Going.
So, Benny's dead, huh? That shifty son of a bitch had it coming.
So I took care of McCaffrey.
Yes! Where's his hat?
Right there.
This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us.
Alright.
See ya.
Have you noticed the Securitron's acting up? People are saying House might be dead.
Whoa, man. You've been drunk since you came there.
Hello again.
Why?
Yeah. Hello. Silver Rush dealt with. Now all what I would ever need is to take care of things at McCarran. And everything NCR related. Plus exploring all the points. That's what I'll be doing next time. Thank you for coming. And see you next time. Have a good evening or day. As long as you have a good time. Can't wait to see you again.